high.
Yo, what's good everyone? Alright, I think we should be back. Everything should be running, hopefully. Yeah, alright, we should be good. We're gonna host a weekly meet, so yeah, I hope you guys are ready for that. So yeah, as usual. Let me just quickly fix one thing. But yeah, lobby should be open anyway, so you guys should be available to join. Then we're gonna find the first spot for sure. And the main theme will come a little bit later on into the stream. But yeah, it's definitely gonna come. We're just gonna start up slow. But yo, what's good everyone in the chat as well? See, we actually got Ricard and Chloe with a new member. That's a W in the chat. Crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's good Red High? What's good Finn? What's good ITV? And Beats Good and David and Ruthless Gamer. What's good everyone? Alright, so I guess the first theme we're gonna do is just gonna be any clean. No specific theme to begin with, just a little chill spot until everyone pulls up. Oh, finding out that we're hosting. Let me just... There we go. Let me just check the in-game side. Sometimes I've found out if the in-game sound is too high, it's just, yeah, it's not gonna go well. Alright, so it's just gonna be any, whatever you guys like to bring out to the first. We already accepted 2 people before the stream actually started, so that was pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna check out everything. Oh, I was just curious for a second if my daytime wasn't frozen. Literally crazy. Wait, how do I find this thing here? It's this one. That's the one. I was just curious, what the fuck? Oh, what was that thing up in the corner? I couldn't figure out how to end that one. So it's just running non-stop. But yeah, well. I have a little spot we can start up to meet up. And yeah, why not do a little one here back of this building here? Always used to be a nice spot. But not so nice driving for sure. Wait, is that... I did not actually even knew there was underglow on this one. What the heck, that's actually mad. Alright, well. Yeah, let's start out on this nice little spot here. Or maybe actually we should actually take a little... What is called? A... Yeah, what do you now call it? It's a gas station location actually. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. That's something we never really do so often, so could definitely be something. Alright, I got one we can go to. It's the... alright, let me just try to fix it. Alright, I think it should definitely be better now. I don't know, sometimes, often it's not so easy to figure out how high and low things should be on, because you can't really not hear yourself. Unless if you watch the stream yourself. Let me just quickly do a check on who have sent pictures. I forgot some new ones. Bean. Is that Finn? Is that you in the chat? Let me know. Just quickly gonna double check these. Yo, alright. Are you in the lobby, Redwater? Alright. I'm gonna take a look at that picture. Let me just quickly check it up. Alright, should be good. Should definitely be good. Crazy.
TS, what you got going on, bro?
We are hosting the meet. Alright. I think is the voice thing or volume of that, is that better now? Got no idea where he's at. We're gonna rock this spot here. Theme, curtain theme will be any clean. Just to begin with.
Doing a free AM session, bro?
I don't know what. No, we assisted parcel. There we go. Nah, that was the wrong one. Alright, so yeah, any clean on the spot, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Just to make sure everything's proper running. I guess it's good. Oh. Dang, it's really raining right now. That's crazy. But yeah, there's also gonna be another buy and sell. I'm gonna try to see when it's gonna come as well, but I'm trying to plan like a bigger thing of buy and sell, so it's gonna be a proper special event upcoming. It's gonna be crazy. But I don't know how long this is gonna take to plan, but it's gonna be something that's not seen before. We're gonna try to make it something like that. I don't know, why not? Let's see. Let's just wait with that. Yeah, just any clean. No specific theme right now. Just quick check the DMs. Yo, what's good, Ian? How are we doing? Oh, Ian. Alright, let me just... I was thinking about to also do the TikTok stream, but for some reason I have something weird going on, so I couldn't really do that as well. But that don't know how I will do a car meet on TikTok since there's so many steps. Not many steps, but the description is a little bit longer. It's not just a car meet when it is, so that's actually a good question. Yo, what's up, Cody? How are we doing? What's good, what's good? Weekly meet just slowly started, so yeah. Nobody are really late yet. Yeah, let me just take a look. Dang, that's a crazy outfit. Crazy. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, definitely clean. Let's just check if we got everyone. But yeah, I got your screenshots, everything should be good. Alright, somewhere around here. LS car meet later, it might not gonna be. It's first gonna be a different day because since I'm only hosting this clean, realistic car meet one time a week, then all other days could be possible for LS Bansel if I got the time for it. There could be a little change, there'll be a low one tomorrow as well. That could definitely be a chance. This Telegator actually also goes pretty dope, like, it's not even the same type of O-rings, this is like proper O-rings. That's crazy. Dang, yeah. This one is more like, what do you call this, like, darker version of O-rings. I actually don't even know what goes best, but yeah, both look sick. Got no bat on the plate, crazy. Yeah, W build definitely. What was you saying, Kun? Oh, you're in that glitz. Literally. Where do you got the truck at? How did you actually did it? I don't see any trucks. Crazy. It's like a, I don't know, some glitch where you have to sit in behind of a truck. But I don't even know if I remember how to do it. It's so long time ago. It's such an old glitch, not gonna lie. Oh, we also got a Telegator here with... it wasn't me. Dang, this Telegator also goes different. Dang, crazy with this like yellow type go. That actually goes nice with the red as well. Yeah, that's actually nice. Yo, what's good, Simeon? How are we doing? Also some nice BMW with some colored stocks here. Goes pretty mad as well. Green, mint green tint. That's crazy. That's actually mad. And the blue one over here, that's the light blue BMW, I think. Kai also had. Yeah, that's a nice build as well. Literally everything got colored things. If it's not interiors, then they have like colored rims right now. But the main theme will come later. Right now we're just waiting for everyone to pull up, and when we have more people in the lobby, then we're gonna later on in the stream start the main theme. So I think already now there's so many that has more interior colors or unselected rim colors on cars now than for like just 2 weeks ago. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, Specs? How are we doing? But yeah, it's already I'm not gonna lie, it always looks so crazy with the rain in this game. The graphic of that, or quality, it's just so different. I recorded a little clip of when the Halloween thing was, because the graphic was going insane. I probably deleted it because it was so high quality. It was taking up too much space. I'm probably gonna upload a video on it to YouTube or something, make something out of it. But I don't know, the only bad thing is like when you upload high quality thing on YouTube, even when it is high quality, it always like, it's not gonna come out that clean again. Because YouTube is taking a little bit off that quality. I think TikTok might be the only spot right now where almost the full quality of a video, if you upload that, will stay with the same quality. Dang, the reflections is crazy. Then we got Osiris here, also goes totally insane. Dang, yeah. This actually looks absolutely amazing. Oh, time for a picture? Sure thing. Posing on the car? Sure thing, like it's 5M. I don't know what I'm pressing on here, what the heck? How do I get this back to normal? Wait, I'm probably just gonna retry. Alien pose on the Osiris? Oh. Right to social club. Back on P3? What do you mean? Oh, what does P3 mean? Yeah, this Osiris color, this blue color on this Osiris look literally crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy build we got here. Then we also got the Vaca here with Liberty City plates, actually goes mad as well. Yo, what's good, Tokyo? How are we doing? Then we also have a nice try here with a orange and blue livery build here, goes pretty nice as well. Dang, not seen something like this before. It has a little bit space go-go monkey vibes, but at the same time not. But yeah, the rim color really matching up with that livery. That's actually crazy. But for one, we're gonna do the main theme that will be colored interiors less rims later on. There's gonna be 2 spots of it, so yeah, there's gonna be a first spot is just to show off something you have, and then the final spot where you can pick whatever that has colored rims that you mean that's one of your best, cleanest build you got. Yeah, right now theme is just anything, it's just to wait up to people to join. Oh, yeah, just waiting up for people so everyone have a chance to join up before we're gonna start anything crazy. Oh, we also got this. Green and gray, that's also something I haven't actually not seen. It's almost like electric slime green color. This is actually a crazy color, not gonna lie, that's actually mad. Alright, there we go. Also, the Telegator here goes pretty crazy as well. Dang, that actually goes mad as well. Also, recently just made a crazy lowrider build, so I was thinking like we should definitely also go for a little run lowrider theme at some point in the stream. Yo, what's good, Lost? How are we doing? When is the next buy and sell? There'll be a little chance there could be one tomorrow, or then definitely somewhere around Sunday, or if not that, then for sure from Monday. Buy and sell streams are most likely to be streamed on Mondays, Tuesdays, and sometimes Thursdays. But in general, it's not very often. I do stream in the weekends, like Friday and Saturday. Mostly I'm not home, so. But sometimes There will be cases where I'm gonna do a little stream on Fridays or Saturdays, but it's not very often. Oh yeah, cool, you sent that from Chris? No, you already sent the pictures. Alright, all good. Let me just take a look here. Got you. Yeah, should be good, should be good. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Let me just set you up, got you. And then we got Short Rock. Let me see if I can find you here. Dang, that Audi i8 with that blue color actually goes insane as well. Not gonna lie, that's actually mad. I was thinking we can just quickly make a community poll and just do a random theme out from the poll. And yeah, just another spot before we fully gonna begin to do main themes. Dang, this is also some crazy stuff we got here, not gonna lie. If there's a Vivian sign, it's literally because I accidentally called in a weapon case or something. But I can't pick it up because I'm already maxed out, so... Nah, it's not an airstrike, it's just ammo case or something like that. Oh yeah, this is good as well. Let me just add you back. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's still on Monster Fest. He can't get off that game. Crazy. Well, well. Yep. We already got 20. We're gonna make a quick poll. Just pick a theme for the next spot. We're just quickly gonna find a different spot real quick. And then on that spot, we're gonna catch up with more. But yeah, give a vote on the poll, then we're just slowly gonna roll to that. So we can do some as possible in this stream. Oh, we even got the Travis build. Unfortunately, not with the teddy bear version. I feel like there's not many that have that. There might definitely be some. For mentions, asking for a friend. What mode is the best? You mean about fidelity or performance mode? I'll say performance mode will run it clean, and fidelity just makes it look... Or you get all the details in fidelity, but it's just less clean to play in, basically. That was what you was asking for. I already like tried to plan out so many spots as possible, so we like kind of like have a little schedule we can go for. But at the same time, we always just randomize it a little bit. I don't know, he's probably gonna like change into something. Alright, it's actually working. Nice. We're gonna do a little German one. I'll say I don't mind if you bring the same one for this spot. It's just a little chill spot. I was just thinking this spot. Actually not something you see very often. Is it even possible to have a car here? Almost. A little sideways maybe. Let me get rid of this truck real quick. How are you even gonna get a truck like this out? Oh yeah, you have to back it all the way out. Let me just pull it out here. Just gonna put it over here. Hopefully that's not gonna spawn in a new one. Literally. Yes, let me just take a look. Just make sure you're gonna have to send some few pictures of clean ballistic cars you got, and if they're clean, you'll definitely get added back ASP. Let me see what we got. Alright, so curtain theme is basically German. Anyone wanna type theme German in the chat, then I'll pin your message. Julio Pro. Is that an old one? I never found out if that was Finn from the chat. Actually. I don't know how, but yeah. Dang, already a lot of nice builds. Oh, you're looking for invite? Yeah, let me try to see if I can find you. For some reason I can't pin the theme, I don't know what's going on. Crazy. Mad ass outfit. Like, you're going all in on that. I don't know if I'm already friends with that. I got no idea. Otherwise, just send me a DM on PlayStation. But yeah, curtain theme is German, but for some reason, I can't pin the message. I don't know why. That's pretty... Oh, something weird is going on. Hang on. We're just quickly gonna wait up. I'm just quickly gonna fix something real quick. For some reason, I got signed out. What the heck? That's crazy. It seems like the stream is still running. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. But yeah, already now looking pretty fire. I'm just quickly gonna yeah, find the stream again so I can see what's going on in the chat. Hopefully this time it's gonna work. I can still not pin that. What? Alright, I'm gonna try to have to do it from the phone. I don't know what's going on. Something very weird for sure. Nope, for some reason I can't pin my own message. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is kind of like bugging out. Yeah, something very weird is going on. I don't know what it is. Something very strange. Yo, what's good, Ruman? How are we doing? Did you guys even saw that I typed in the chat theme German? Or did that never popped up? Yeah, I can pin that one, but for some reason if I type it myself, I cannot pin it. I don't know what's going on. Well, that's pretty weird. Let me just take a look here. I'll try to see if I can find you. That's your... I don't see your request or anything, so I don't know how... You have not sent anything, so I don't know how to find you properly, but... If you type command PSN, or just take a look in the description, you can see what the PSN are. Let's take a look what we got so far. And yeah, the Porsche actually goes dope. That's actually a crazy one. With this cherry red. I feel like that's real life based or something. Might actually be. Yeah, could definitely look like. We also got the green one here. Yeah, this actually goes nice as well. Also crazy color combi. Also good gumball build. Yeah, that's a crazy one. Then we also got the green BMW here with pounders. Goes pretty nice as well. Matching colored rims as the main color. Definitely could be a Domo build here. Goes pretty crazy with that green actually. Yeah, that's nice. Jaguar is, yeah, that's definitely British. Then we got Audi here. This was also going very nice. Very nice build here as well. A green Porsche. Green and gray. I thought it was like a blue and gray. So there might actually be more of these versions. Could be. That's crazy. Then we got like the Sledge and GT. Goes really nice as well. Very clean build here. Definitely. Also the Porsche, yeah, everything is just clean in here. Also like nice with those colored blue rims. Definitely something different. Then we also got the Glover, goes pretty nice as well. Very clean. The pistol here goes pretty crazy with this color. Custom color, yeah, definitely a W1. Then we got the Aspo. I actually did not even expect anyone to bring an Aspo, but if it will be anyone, it'll probably just front check the red rotor. That'll be one thing for sure. Then we also got the Comet. Yeah, just Comet, I think it's called. The standard version or street version, also really nice. Very underrated. Definitely something you not see very often. Also a Sadie's here, pretty nice with a colored interior. Pounders as well, pretty dope build. Yellow vintage V-wheel or B-wheel. Actually also goes crazy as well. Yeah, definitely a nice two-tone color. Also dope with the Oscalot here. Colored stocks as well, that's actually crazy. Another Telegator with some blue color rims and stone silver, something like that. That's actually a crazy combi as well. Very nice and simple build here, actually. A little track build on the Glover, goes pretty crazy as well. JPN's mod, yeah, dope one. Then we got the, yeah, I forgot the name of this one, but yeah, the Audi or Porsche here actually goes sick. Yeah, that's W. Then we got like another Audi build here. Looks very similar to the 8F I got. I think that livery might be a little bit similar. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's actually a nice build. Then we got like a little nice R8 as well. I think literally every single car that's in this lobby right now literally has... I think all cars right now basically have EPSI, or there might be one or two that don't. It's something like that. That's the level we literally are on right now. That's crazy. That's literally how GTA car community literally changed because of buy and sell. Otherwise you'll still see like only some few people bringing cars that actually had EPSI or something unselected. If that was not for LS car meet literally. I'm trying to find you, let me see, let me just look it up. Is it this one? I just don't see that, what is called Pearson. The grandpa, what? Oh, this one. But I don't know if I have been... Yeah, basically what you have to do to get added back, it seems like you already got clean cars. Yeah, you basically do. Alright, yeah. I'll say that will have been a little bit easier if you just have sent it from Chris, but well. Yeah, that's also a smart way to do it, just have a picture of your garage on your background picture on PlayStation. That's literally also ways to do it. We're gonna do another theme boat, so very soon we're gonna be moving to a different spot because we're gonna need some more space soon. Since we are 28, we're gonna take one more spot with a community pole boat theme, and then we're gonna slowly begin to hit the main theme, I think. If you got any theme ideas, let me know. Drift builds, we could also do like, what can we do? Yo, what's good, Vice? How are we doing? Let's see, EDM, any stands Toyota could also be something for sure. Alright, let me see what else. We could, yeah, I'm gonna add it to the list. We're gonna add it to the list. Alright, yeah, there we go. Poll is open. Alright, come on. Alright, what's going on for the chat in the side here? Just fix that. It's not even half of the people that's on that channel. I don't know what's going on. I actually knew if I type JDM on it, it'll definitely be JDM that will get most votes. But yeah, fair enough. It's just another spot before the main theme. The main theme, that's where we're gonna really see what's going on. But yeah, JDM is pretty, what is called. Oh yeah, Italian cast, that could actually also been something. It's definitely something we're gonna add to the poll after the main theme. Could definitely be a theme to do. Toyota could definitely also be something. Yeah, we actually do have a lot of them. Think about it. Let's move out to the next spot. Literally, someone had the clown car out. That's crazy. We're just gonna try to slowly move. Yeah, gonna send you an invite. Got you. Just quickly gonna hit the spot. I'll say it might be easier to just join up from the profile. Actually, yeah, this spot out here is actually super long time ago. Yo, what's good, QA? How are we doing? I think, yeah, we're just slowly moving. Everyone should be able to catch up somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was just had to make sure I know where I was going. I kind of yeah, I think I know where the spot is. It's also a spot I haven't done for 100 years. Destroyed what? I'll take a look. Alright, it should be somewhere, that spot in there. Yeah, that's actually super underrated as well. But yeah, we're gonna hit the main one I was thinking about. Alright, so theme will basically be JDM. I think we're gonna try to hit this location here. Nah, actually, let's go in the back. Let's do a proper face-to-face lineup on this street here with JDM. Anyone wanna type command or anyone wanna type theme JDM in the chat, then I'll pin that message, since I can't do it myself right now. Oh, let me just get a check on everything. I got you here, see some pictures. It is a little bit basic, but like Benny's on a skyline with rainbow, not really the cleanest. I'll say if you can send me a picture of something that's a little bit more like clean, let me just send you a picture back of something, an example of what clean cars normally or generally will look like. Let's see what else. Should have some good example down here. Yeah, just a quick example. So if you can send me pictures of cars that's more in that like that style, then I'll definitely add you back. Alright, and Julio, let me see if I can find you. Got you right here. I don't know if you already joined, otherwise I'll send you an invite right here. Alright, so current theme will be JDM. Alright, got you. Let me just pin that one. I can't actually not even remember if I made some new JDM builds. Oh yeah, I made a Supra. I totally forgot. I actually made the Supra. Maybe some of you guys already know where this build is coming from, if you have been joining Buy and Souls recently. Let's see, where is it? Just a classic. Yeah, it's basically from the Halloween one, yeah. But then I saw like a real life inspiration picture, and then I was thinking, alright, this is what I'm gonna remake it after. So it has like, there's a reason why I made it like I made it. I can show you on the stream if you guys wanna see it. But the problem is those rims, it's basically supposed to have is not really in the game. And the colors is in that style, but it's not really fully this fully accurate color yet, but it'll come. But yeah, basically what it's based on, let's see, can I even show that? Yeah, it's basically based on this. And this is the, like... Why is that even set to be on? But yeah, that's the difference. But the rims is not really in the game as the only problem, so yeah, well... Not so much we can do about that. I think we're just gonna make like a little lineup where we line up on both sides. Yep. Let's see, if the problem is that I'm a barcode. No, there's not a problem if you're a barcode. The only problem is just... like, the only thing is everyone just have to verify themselves by sending pictures of they actually have clean, realistic looking cars. If they can't do that, I can't accept them. You know, clean, realistic cars, this is a very brilliant example we got right here. You can say it like that. Sure thing, but yeah, definitely some good stuff. Actually just drop a W on that one. But let me just check if you have sent any pictures now. But all the steps to join will basically be right in the description to get the full information on how to join. Oh, that's also something crazy. You guys already bring out colored stuff, but this is not even the main theme yet. Dang. Oh, this is crazy. That's some crazy stuff we have going on here. Literally. Let me just change something. Let's see how this goes. Oh, what the heck? Even NPCs come through here, what the heck? I've never seen that before. Oh yeah. Dang, this is also something different. Arrows here with some chameleon color rims, but matching pretty well since it's red and yellow O-rings. Yeah, that's a crazy one. That's a crazy build. Then we got this taxi build here as well. Dang, heavier build. The Silvestre also. Yeah, that actually goes mad as well. Damn, ERL cuz, let's go. Yeah, there's so many good builds, not gonna lie. Even like Jester here goes pretty mad as well. Matching plates with the color, that's nice. That's actually W. Also like the Aero Victor we got here with some pinky colored rims. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice as well. That's crazy. Also like the Sultan here goes absolutely insane as well. Yeah, W builds, W builds. Literally pounders on a pounders. Oh yeah, sure thing, see that. All new cars, that's crazy. Also the Venger, that actually goes mad. That actually goes mad. That's a W Venger, not gonna lie. Yeah, red actually goes hard for this. And yeah, for sure this card definitely goes crazy when you stage this thing. Yeah, that's actually crazy. It's almost before we should have a fidelity check. Yeah, now it's really shining. Also the Jester are here with green, dark green colored stocks. Oh, that might not be stocks, but yeah, that goes different. Also with the interior color, not seen something like that before. That's crazy. Even a bike, unselected bike, I believe. That's actually, yeah, that's actually a crazy bike. And yeah, it is actually a JDM. It is a Japan, since it's what is called Nasaki. Even when it is not a car, but yeah, well, it is. Is this the fact? Also, the Jester here goes pretty crazy. Dang. Yeah, that red and gold thing is also probably a very popular combination. Not gonna lie. Then we also got like this green Jester R, goes crazy. Oh, this is Jester Classic. Actually, yeah, W build as well. And RX-7 here, coming in pretty hot. That's W build. Oh, that's a trash. Not a car. Yeah, that actually goes crazy. Alright, you'll be right back. Yeah, so many W builds already. I think we might actually just gonna start up the main theme after this spot here. That'll be pretty fit. Also Sultan pulling up here. Crazy with the blue actually. And black stocks, that actually goes mad as well. Also the GTR here goes pretty nice with the blue colored. Yeah, that actually might be stocks. That's actually also crazy. That's a pretty dope color. Alright, currently we got 29 in the lobby. Otherwise you guys can also glitz in. Some Civic pulling up. Sure thing, sure thing. Also goes mad. Definitely got the Pepsi. A little Hardy build. Dang, that is shiny. Crazy. Let me just quickly grab something to drink real quick, then I'll be right back. Yo, what's good, DB? How are we doing? Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a 30 seconds. Alright, we back. What is this? Oh, well. Let me just quickly get it back to performance mode, otherwise it's not playable. Alright, there we go. Damn, we also got this i7 here with green mint. That's actually dope. Some of you guys definitely have like, say, Frizzle or something that can literally go in specifically customize your cars like however you basically want it. I'm pretty sure. That's pretty crazy. Elevation music, yes sir. Trying to hit that JDM vibe for sure. Always trying to put the music after the theme. So if I have something for the theme. But yeah, some crazy RX-7 builds. That's some crazy stuff we have here. Definitely. Even like this one literally matching the color of this, and yeah, that's some impressive ones. Never seen RX-7 like that. That's crazy. That's actually mad. Sultan here, yeah, so many good ones. Skyline, so nice with this blue. Goes really, really nice. Actually also really fits the, what is called the black color so good with the rim color. Sultan as well. Yeah, so many good ones. Victra on stocks. Crazy also. So many good ones, literally. I don't think, yeah, I don't think you're gonna see much more cleaner than this. I don't know. Gonna be hard. Let me just take a look. Oh, we got some more pictures. They're literally flying in. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll say. Alright, got everyone at the back. So yeah, we are about to think about spots where we actually can be enough. This is like, alright, so 1 and 2. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have two location with the colored themes and one final spot, the final spot with it. That will be the spot where we're gonna do the best of show, and whoever gonna win that best of show can win the chance to choose the next. But yeah, pretty nice build here, definitely. Or is this actually... Wait, is this on stocks? Is this colored stocks on this RT3000? Basically look like it's the same stock wheels on a Sultan. Do we have a Sultan on stocks somewhere? I think this was on stocks. Yeah, it's basically the same rims. So the RT3000 might be sharing the same colored stocks, same stock rims as the Sultan. Oh, it's not stocks. It could be, but I have no idea. I have never really had that RT3000, or like never really done anything with it. All chrome, different wheels. Alright, yeah, makes sense. Oh, we got more people pulling up. Just the art. And we got a RX-7 as well. Crazy builds as well. what we got here? Some... Oh, the post load. Crazy build here as well. Post load. On some flashy light blue rims and blue interior. Purple type... Yeah, purple, dark blue color. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's actually nice looking. Yeah. We're gonna see... I'm kind of like excited to see which one actually could take the win for this best of show. We're gonna do for fun. There's so many good ones. He goes mad as well. Alright, well, let's take a look. Alright, definitely a 6 on this. And yeah, I think that might actually gonna take the win. Yeah, it will definitely. But yeah, well, definitely so many good cars to pick off. So it's kind of like hard to pick something. Yeah, there's so many. Let's do the main theme. Let me just... Wait, let me just see if I can type in the chat. Alright, now it's actually working. Let me just quickly type it in the chat. Alright, there we go. Let me just pin that one. Let me just get an update here. Alright, nothing to see. Let's move to the next spot. So, if you guys have saw what is called the poll on Instagram story about what the main theme should be, then it's gonna be like colored interiors / colored rims. And there'll be 2 spots. The first spot is just to like meet up and just if someone are just joining in the last seconds can pull up. And then the final spot will be where we're gonna do the proper best of show. The only problem is I just need to remember where that spot is. Yeah, this spot here. That is... Oh yeah, I know where it is. Let's hit it. I have no idea why this was on drift tune, literally. It will be somewhere in here, but this can't really turn. Let's see. Oh yeah, right up here, and then it'll be at the back of the area. Oh, there might actually also be a different way. Let me see. It's somewhere like up here. Oh, it's because it's on the other side of the street. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, so this should be the gate into the spot. Yeah. Alright, so something with colored rims / interiors will be the main theme. So this first spot is just a spot where we're all just meeting up, and then we're gonna drive out to the proper spot during the main theme. Yeah, the theme is basically the pinned message. So it's colored rims / colored interiors. That's the main theme. And then whoever gonna win that can choose the next theme and spot, and then after that we're gonna do some community polls, so everyone in the chat can be a part of voting for what the next theme should be after that. I think I'm gonna go with something crazy. Alright, let me actually do a little test. I'll say it's definitely plus points if you have both things, but I'll say at least just one of the things. Yeah, I should probably like put it like that. It's plus points if you have both things, but if you don't have words with both things, then just go with one of the things. Yeah, let me just retype that. Yeah, this one will just be for interior. I was just trying to see if I could go sideways. Whatever that has colored interiors or colored rooms. Alright, let me just open up the gate proper. Alright, he got it. Oh yeah, currently we got 25 in the lobby. I think it's just gonna be like some free park. Yeah, around here, I guess. Wherever guys wanna park. Yeah, let me take a look. I think it makes sense, otherwise we're just gonna like, but yeah, it's basically just colored rims or colored interiors. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, it should be good. Let me just add you back. Got you. Did we got some one we missed out on? Just do a double check. You literally got TJ6 background? Crazy. Alright, all good so far? Yeah, I'll say it doesn't have to be on stocks, but just colored rims slash interiors. It could be where you have both things, or just where you have only colored rims or only colored interiors. But yeah, that's the main thing. I'll definitely say there's probably plus points if you have both things with colored interior and colored rims. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be stocks. Yeah, the slave vein here goes pretty crazy. I don't know what's going on with the stream. For some reason, the chat is sometimes like out of nowhere it's just like getting updated. It's like it's behind time or something. Makes no sense. Yo, what's good one perk? Subaru. Elegy here with some colored bluish gray. Also here, Sultan here with both like colored rims and interior. Crazy. Actually, yeah. Also Sultan here, I actually got both things as well. Also pretty nice with this green. That actually goes nice. Then we also got some BMW. Oh, this is actually goes hard as well. That's a crazy colored interior thing. Track build here. Yeah, that's actually nice. That's a proper Ron car. That's the black Ron. Oh yeah, that's actually crazy. Audi here with colored purple interior and gray. Also good one. Also here with, I think that might be yellow or secret gold, probably yellow. Also a good one. Definitely. Also here goes pretty mad. That's actually crazy. And I feel like I've seen so many of those cars in LS Car Meet at some point with these O-rings in interior. But yeah, well, it still looks really decent on the cars. It definitely goes nice. Yeah, also a good one here. Yeah, this is also a really nice one. It's actually, that's not even the same that was out earlier on the JDM spot. Yeah, that's also a crazy skyline. A little bit similar, but yeah, a little bit different as well. Then we got like a Ferrari here, also goes crazy. We got some, I guess, same brown, more like to the classic side here. Not so fancy colors, but more like realistic look, simple look, and that also goes really nice. I think we're just gonna wait for the last people to pull up, and then we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna wait for the last, and when everyone is ready, then we're gonna move out to the proper spot and do the best of show. That's where we're gonna take a real look at things. So it's up to you if you wanna use that car you have right now, or if you know, you could also go for, if you have something that might be fully colored interior or colored rims. But yeah, whatever you feel like that's the best for the theme, bring whatever. Yeah, what's good? How are we doing? Queen League? The curtain theme is like colored rims / colored interior, so it's up to you if you wanna. Alright, there we go. Let's have a look. Got you. Oh yeah, I got the pictures here. Let me see. What texture is this? It looks a little bit like 3D. Like, it's alright, but yeah. I'll say this one, that's good. That's definitely like clean. I'll say the only problem is the tire design maybe. Since it's more like a classic car, this one is pretty basic. Yeah, there's definitely, it's a good mix here. Some are definitely like kind of clean. We're gonna give it a try, then we're gonna see. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, definitely clean, definitely clean. Yeah, no, alright, I think we're good on this. Yeah, definitely to the good side. Let me just add you up. Yeah, what's good, Purple Rain? Curtain theme is basically, let me just put it in the chat. But it's basically at the pin message. It's you can bring either cars with colored rims or colored interior. But you can also bring, but it's kind of like you're getting plus points if you have a car that has both things. So with colored rims and colored interiors. I'll say black is not really considered a proper color. Same with gold, it's like 50-50, but you know, proper color, interiors or rims. Or if, it's also fine if you just only got a car with colored rims or interior. But I think definitely plus points if you got both things. We're gonna see. And it's basically a best of show, so it's the main theme of the night. Yeah, the skyline actually goes mad as well, blue and orange. Also here. I think I never actually have seen a color like this. An unselected color like that. That's actually, yeah, that actually goes hard. So many different type of unselected stuff. Yeah, definitely also get to see some things you maybe never actually knew existed in this game. Yeah, this Virgil Go actually goes mad as well. Crazy lowrider build. What? Let me see. What situation do you got? Let me just check again. I got something here. Oh yeah, definitely clean, definitely clean. Yeah, definitely good. Got you. Let's see what we got here. I'll say it is a little bit to the basic side, but what I can see is like the D5 or C5 or whatever it's now called in the back, and the BMW seems to be pretty okay. Same with the Jester. The Porsche and the other ones, I'll say if you rock with clean tinted windows, it'll definitely make a huge difference and make your car appear way more cleaner, as you also can see on this picture. Yeah, I'll say it should be good enough for an exception. Let me just add you back. There you go. Our specs is back. What's good? Dang, crazy Lambo build here, by the way. Crazy Lambo. I'm just gonna retype the theme. Alright, I already did that. But yeah, otherwise, if you don't know what the theme are, then just try to take a look at the pinned message. But yeah, it is basically colored interiors or colored rims. I think it will probably give you plus points if you have both things, but if you just have one of the things, should be fine as well. So it is a best of show, and whoever gonna take the win here can basically choose the next spot and theme. Dang, this RX-7 or like Remus, what the hell I'm talking about, actually goes crazy. Yeah, that's definitely something different. I have actually never seen a rim color like this. That's a clean one. This got dark red interior and wheels. Oh yeah, I definitely see that. Yeah, it's not black. Some Bodo red or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, yeah, good combination with that color as well. It literally looks like the car's getting a livery or something, but I'm literally just thinking it's because I have frozen daytime and things are just glitching out in this game. Even a crazy Silvestre right here. Yeah, that actually goes nice. Same with the Ferrari here. Also nice with that in the colored interior. Alright, something here. Is that on stocks? Might actually be. Oh, I can't remember how the stocks are on this. Skyline goes hard. Yeah, dang. Porsche here from Ice Nut goes crazy as well. That's definitely something different. Like some dark O-rings and purple panic plates. That's crazy. So we got another Silvestre here. Goes pretty nice as well. Color definitely matching the livery. I think we could probably take gold at some point, yeah. Crazy build actually. Crazy ready build. Then we got a lowrider here with red interior. Also goes really nice as well. A Sabotopio with red. Goes nice as well. Really some good colors as well. A Remus with flashy blue. That actually goes nice. That's definitely we have begun to see more. The Lambo here, absolutely insane. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a top 3 pick. We're gonna make a top 3 pick. I don't know. Or maybe we're gonna do a top 2. No, we can actually do a top 3 pick. Yeah, we're gonna do a top 3. So basically, we're gonna have 2 rounds for the top 3 pick. Everyone in the chat or everyone in the lobby will basically be taking part of choosing what the top 3 best will be. So the first one will basically be based on, what are we gonna say? Wait, let me just have a look again. Alright, I don't know if we can say it like that, but first pick will be like best pick or your favorite car that is a solo color. And when I say solo color, I mean then it's a car where it's only have colored wheels or only colored interior, but doesn't have both things. So a car that only have colored rims or only has a colored interior. So a solo color car, I don't know what we're gonna call that, but yeah. Find your favorite car that only has one colored rims or one colored interior, but not both things. We're gonna see. Hopefully we're gonna make this home. That one is not. This one is kind of. The Sylvestra down here is also. This one is, and this one is also a solo one. Solo color. I think we're just gonna call it that. I guess you know what I mean. And this is not a solo. This is also a solo, and we got... This one is also, this one is... This one is not. The Lambo... It actually got colored stocks. I think we're gonna take it as a both things. Yeah, we're gonna take it as a both. If I should vote for something, I'm probably gonna give it to... Yeah, I'll probably have to give it to this one anyways. So whoever is the owner of this Sylvestra, if you can take your car and just put it out on the middle. Yeah, just leave it out on the middle somewhere. Alright, next pick we're gonna take is your favorite color combination at the spot. So it could be a car that only has one color, or it could be a car that just generally have your favorite interest or favorite look with the color combinations. I'll say there's a lot of good ones here. Even the Sultan actually goes evil. I feel like this one have taken the rim color from this one, and this one literally took the... Nah, not really. It's not actually the same. But dang, crazy interior color. I feel like this combo goes hard. But this one on the remorse actually also do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a vote on this. There's so many good ones. Definitely hard to pick. Alright, let me just do a quick round. Yeah, alright. The Slam Van definitely gonna take the win, so just put it out, leave it, or put it into the middle somehow. But yeah, just line it up how you like to, on the middle. And then the final round will be your favorite build of colored interiors and colored rims. So it must be a car that has colored interior and colored rims at the same time. If that makes sense. But we're not gonna count my car. Just, yeah, that's not gonna take part. But all other cars will take part. I think if we should go for another one, there's so many good ones. Even Skyline here, there's so many crazy builds. The Victra, yeah. Even this one's such a clean lowrider, not gonna lie. But I feel like we also got some crazy stuff going on down here. With the Sultan, the remorse. I think I'm still gonna go with the remorse. Yeah, that Sultan actually goes hard. So the cars in the middle are already picked. So it has to be cars beside of those. Alright, let's see, let's take a look. Alright, we've got 2 on the remorse, 2 on the Sultan, or 4. 2 on that one. And then we got 4 on this. Oh, is Kai also voting on this? Oh, what are you voting on? Then we got 4 on this as well. Alright, we really got spread out. We might gonna have a third round or a second vote. A round of this. So if Kai is not voting for this, then it'll be the Porsche here, the white one, the remorse here, and have anyone changed votes? And then this green Sultan. I think we're gonna re-vote, so all other cards will be I can't talk. Emulated, and then it'll only be the Sultan and the white Porsche at the bottom and the Remus. That'll be the only 3 cars left, so give a vote on one of those only. Yeah, I don't know why the heck. Let's see. I think the Porsche is definitely gonna take it. Or is it? It's very close. How is it looking down here? I think we got 3 on that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're gonna log it into. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Porsche definitely gonna take the W. Just put it into the middle. Then we're gonna do the final vote. The final round of the best of show. And that'll just be your general favorite out of the top 3 picks. Alright, you send screenshots. I'll take a look. Yeah, should be good. Got you. Alright, we just need the owner of the Porsche. I don't know if that might be Kai's. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Oh, I don't know who got this one. We're gonna put it into the middle. But yeah, it's between those 3 cars we got out here. That will be one of the winners. So whoever gonna take the win can choose the next theme and spot. So yeah, vote for your favorite. It's a good one. I think this Slane Vein. Yeah. Everyone loved the Slane Vein. That's one thing for sure. If it already wasn't slammed, then it definitely slammed now. But yeah, that's definitely gonna take the W. So whoever is the owner of the Slane Vein will be available to pick the next theme and spot. So yeah, W in the chat for the winner of this best of show with the main theme. Alright, that's I Can Brew. Let me know in the chat. Italian cars will be the next theme. Yeah, show us a spot. Oh, we actually just got this one pulled up. That's actually a W as built as well. Crazy Sentinel XL. That definitely hits different. Looks like some Need for Speed build. That's actually mad. W build. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna follow him out whenever he got a spot for it. It's creep. Oh yeah, that's oh, you was the winner. Oh, that's Jaden. Yeah, if that's I Can Brew, then it'll definitely be. Otherwise, you can just text me the theme in game if you want to. But let's do Modern Italian. Alright, Modern Italian. Got you. Do you got a spot? Alright, I'm gonna choose a spot. I think the only right spot to hit will probably be... Just gonna see if I got something good saved. Alright, I got the spot for it then. We're gonna hit the proper mansion. Alright, let's just slowly move out. Alright, so yeah, next stream will definitely be Modern Italian. Current lobby update is 30 players, but if you guys know how to glitch in, you can definitely go for that as well. It should be available to glitch into the lobby. It's also gonna be nice to see what type of Italian cars you guys got. Italia. But yeah, we definitely got a lot of new ones, or new pictures sent in today. I feel like it's almost before it's more than normal. A little bit. Yeah, you can't count on these NPCs. Literally. Well, actually also now when I was thinking about there was also this other spot we could have done with the Italian. But yeah, well, let's just go for the mansion. Then we're gonna see. It could be we're gonna hit that spot at some point in the stream. I guess we're just gonna change the car before we're gonna hit in. I think on this spot I might actually gonna try to make a little poll on if we should do a best of show or if we should have a community vote for the next theme after this spot. On the when we are doing this spot. 2 hours. We got the Kamado here. Dang, yeah, that's a good classic one. Definitely some good Italian builds we got. Let me just change something. Yeah, there's definitely some really clean builds. Even the Italia Gazio, that's normally, I feel like that's normally a color you see on the Slats in GT or like the Mercedes, but yeah, well, it definitely also goes nice on Italia Gazio as well. I think it's called Hell Mango Green or something. It's actually not unusual to see it on even Hellcats in these days, I think. Even like this one on blanks, that actually goes mad as well. Very clean. Also pretty nice with the, what is it called? The Torero, I think it's called. Yeah, these rims actually goes nice to it. The Kamado here also goes really nice. Definitely nice. It's actually pretty cool to see, like, with this Players Ventures plates. It's actually sometimes really blinding in to some specific colors. That's actually cool. Did we got a whole crew in here? Or did I just didn't realize? I have actually not really seen who was in the lobby. I was just only have been focused on the chat, that's why. Dang, we got some someone with the red hats. Is that a specific crew or what is that? Alright, well it is a classic, but yeah, well we're gonna take it even when it is more than Italian. Actually goes pretty nice with this. Yeah, definitely a clean build. Sensi. Let me see, what is... I think might actually never have heard about that crew. There was a time back in the days when the crew was active where we did a lot of crew collabs, but that's some time ago now. But yeah, I feel like it just takes a lot of work to keep it crew proper active. I cannot even see it. But yeah, Sensi, pretty cool. Sensi on top. A Ruman is also in it. Curtain theme card, that's basically modern Italian. That's the curtain theme we're doing. Are you even still in the party, or what are you up to? Yeah, you are. Come on, crew on top, W in the chat. Even like this commando here goes pretty mad as well. That's a crazy build. Yeah, definitely green and red. The person who owns this are definitely ready for Christmas. That's one thing for sure. The commando here, I think I actually might have seen this in Bind Soul, or I don't know if it's that exact same one, it's just something that looks similar. But yeah, definitely a clean build. Oh, you ain't got your headset on? Alright, fair enough. Then we also got another Kuma, Komodo. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Alfa Romeo, basically. Yeah. Also another clean whip here. Definitely goes nice. Yeah, there's so many good ones. And then we also got the Ferrari here with this nice, I don't know what you actually call this type of color. Some rose gold. That's actually nice. Then we also got a Lambo here. Yeah, that's black. It looks like a little bit it was dark green or something, but yeah, also a nice clean one. Then we got a... What we got here? We got some chameleon rims. I don't know, what do you guys even think about chameleon rims on clean EPSI cars? Let's have a little pull on it, because I actually don't know if you guys think it's cool or it's like a little bit to the right side. I really don't know, because I think some of these chameleon rim color can actually go pretty nice. The gold ones are good. Yeah, gold rims are definitely good for a lot of things, not gonna lie. Alright, give me a sec. Let's just quickly do something. Alright, there we go. Let's see. But yeah, actually, I feel like at some point it definitely fits. I just like to see what people actually think about it. I'll say sometimes, on some cars it definitely fits. Depends. But yeah, this is like... It's definitely clean. Beside of that, but yeah. Pretty nice. What is it now called? Lebedati something. Pretty underrated, actually. Then we also got like this nice, what is called... Yeah, I kind of like forgot the name because I have actually never owned this car. But yeah, super clean build to bring to meets, definitely. Definitely a good one. I think that might be... Alright, most people don't prefer it, but yeah, well. I guess it really depends about how it's mixed together, but yeah, well. Then we also got the Italio Gattio here, also a nice track build we got here, super well made. This is really cool. Then we also got another one here with the pink color, really nice custom color. Yeah, and good. I don't know if this is just Alio color or if it actually is some unselected stone gray. I can't really tell, but yeah, well, goes really nice. A nice classic Aventador, I think it is. Also a really good one here. Nice with that creamy white color. That's actually nice. A blue one here also goes really nice. This is actually a really nice color for this. That actually goes really nice. Then we also got a... Yeah, this one. I think that's the one only we actually have on the spot of this Ferrari here. I have no idea what it's called in the game. It's so long time ago I have been had this car. But yeah, it goes really, really clean. Definitely a great color choice as well. Definitely makes it pop out a little bit. Then we also got this one on worn. It goes alright, I'll say. Sometimes you can definitely make worn colors or worn cars look pretty nice. I feel like the only mistake might be to have black tinted windows, but I don't know. Beside of that, it actually goes pretty nice. It's not too bad. Then we got this one. This literally reminds me of the Travis Scott Lambo Brown. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I think Travis Scott, he had like a Lambo or something like that. And then he got a color named after him, Travis Scott Brown. I don't know what they call it, but there was something about it. I don't know. But yeah, well, it goes pretty nice. Definitely not bad, not bad. I don't know if that's what you have tried to make, but yeah. That's the only thing I know about that. Travis got all his cars brown. Oh, that's the thing. That's why. Yeah, I actually don't know if it was because he got something specifically called or named after him. But yeah, that's... Yeah, got no idea. Then we also got this very, very clean Italia Gazio. Goes really nice as well. Definitely a W build here. Nice color and everything. Also really nice Tempesta here. Really great blue, purple. That actually, yeah, that's a W. Another one here, also really banger. Goes super clean. Yeah, that's really a nice build as well. We got some few more over here. Some track race builds. Ferraris also goes super nice with this like NATO bluish gray. Also nice with the rims. Yeah, everything really match up on this one. Same for this. Yeah. W race track builds Ferraris here. That's definitely some well done made ones. Yeah, they are really good. Then we also got another Torero XO. Also a really good one. I can't actually tell. Is this a blue? NATO blue, something like that? Yeah, I think it might be. With some colored black stocks. Goes really nice. Yeah, definitely a W build. And planks as well. Yeah, W build. Yeah, so many good cars. I feel like if you guys want to, it's up to you and optional for sure. If you want to, you can stand next to a car you feel like that's the best one in your opinion at the spot. If you like to, just a little fun one. Yo, worked. Thank you, Jaden. Never knew that. Oh, that's the one he had in the Batman suit. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that picture. Alright, let me see. Let's make a community poll as well. If any of you guys got theme ideas, let me know in the chat. Type some theme ideas you like to do. Then we're gonna make a community vote. But I'll say it's really hard to pick some favorites at this spot. There's so many good cars, literally. Rose gold here, some rosy color. This is very unique. Feel like you never really see that. This is a good version of it. The Hell Mango Green, there's some really outstanding stuff. But I feel like this also doing really hard as well. Japanese racing builds. Alright, I'll add that one to the list. Let's see, what else could be good? Any stands, what else? Type whatever you have of ideas in the chat for theme idea. Then we're gonna see. So now you got the chance to type a theme in the chat. To be added to the poll before it's too late. Coops, definitely. Let's add that one. Alright, there's one more spot left. For the poll, muscle, or are we gonna take that one? I feel like JDM, we already did JDM earlier, so I don't know, maybe I'll say if the Japanese racing, they'll kind of like be JDM. Trucks and vans, that's also a good one, and NPCs. We're definitely gonna have some more community polls, so we're gonna hopefully try to get all different type of themes on the poll, so we can try to do so many different themes as possible. Alright, there we go. Poll is open. I think, yeah, this is definitely gonna take the win of the little thing. Japanese racing might actually be not a bad idea. We might actually gonna hit this spot here for it. I think that'll be pretty fitted. The only question are, I don't even know if we can be 30 players at that spot. But yeah, Japanese racing, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to move out. I'll say worst case, if we don't got enough space on that spot, we can just move to a different location that's nearby, so we're gonna try to go with the first spot here just found, but yeah, we're gonna see. I have actually no idea. I don't think we ever have been 30 on that spot. I have no idea how much capacity it can take. I think everyone gonna slowly make it out from the spot. Oh dang. What are the chances? Yeah, I'll take a look. Just make sure if you want to join up, just have to send some pictures of clean cars you got, and if they're clean, I'll definitely add you back right away. But otherwise, all the steps will also be in the description, or you can also type command Pearson in the chat. Shit. Never look at the chat and drive. Alright, there we go. Oh, you already sent photos? I can definitely take a look then. So it's basically behind of this, or inside of this house in the backyard. We're gonna do it. Shit. Crazy. Let me just take a look here. Got you. Now we got actually two. Yeah, we got two. I'll say, yeah, most of the cars are definitely clean. So yeah, I'll definitely accept this one. Got you. Then we got GNT. Oh, he's already in. Crazy crew picture, definitely. How many is in the lobby? We got 30 players. If you guys know how to glitch into the lobby, if not, you can find a video on my channel how to glitch into the lobby. So we can actually be 32 players in the lobby. So this is not the maximum. now the question is if I even can remember where my skyline is. Yeah, just make sure no killing. I don't know what happened there. Otherwise you will be blocked. Might be this one actually. Let's try to hit the spot. We got 28 currently in the lobby. That's not even the one. I don't know if you guys know the spot, but let me just go in there, then I'm gonna show you. So you're basically just gonna have to take your car into the backyard. Dang, we still got pumpkins in the game. I actually thought they already removed that, since the Halloween weather is not here. Hopefully this should be fitting 30. I think it might be possible if we just line it up correctly. I feel like this spot is good for JDM cars, but it's also like good for proper Italian, British. Definitely good for many different type of themes. The current theme will be Japanese racing, or Japan racing. I just forgot to pin the message and in the poll. I'll do that. Alright, gonna see if I can get the proper car now. Is that a Japan? Oh yeah, that's a Mitsubishi. That's right. Yeah, that's just a really annoying thing about glitching into lobby. Yeah, because every time you die, but I'll say it's not normally you're not supposed to die when you're in a car meet. It's not supposed to be a thing, so. But yeah, in case if you die, yeah, it's just pretty fucked up. You have to go all the way and do anywag again just to get unstuck. But I think you should be able to join the lobby without anywag, but I don't know if you're already in it with anywag. I can really not find that thing I'm looking for. What? We're gonna get... let me just quickly see if I can find that car so we can get started. It can only be this one then. But yeah, I'll say Japanese racing theme, that'll be more like cars with... It more like cars with liveries basically. Or Japan cars with livery. That's more like the theme. So it'll not just be any JDM, but more like specifically JDM race builds or drift style builds. I feel like on this section here is almost before we should do like a sideways lineup or maybe like a zigzag to make sure everyone can actually fit in. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna wait for everyone. So yeah, curtain theme, Japanese racing. Let's see what you guys gonna bring. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just quickly gonna be AFK for like 30 seconds. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, the RX-7, definitely a good one. Not gonna lie, definitely a W build. I think we might actually gonna be, it might actually gonna be possible to actually fit 30 on this spot. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of nice Japan race builds here. Definitely some bangers. Also very iconic builds. Real life iconic ones. Yeah, this Remos also goes different. O-rings and exhaust. I don't know if that's a thing or it has... Ah, that's actually the secondary or interior color. That's details. That's one thing for sure. Even a proper Kuruma here. I actually never seen a proper someone that actually made it the Kuruma into something for JDM racing. That's actually pretty crazy. Civic might be a little bit too basic for it or too clean, but yeah, well. Some skyline here goes pretty nice as well. That light blue rim color definitely goes nice with the cars. The mansion needs to be baby blue in the new DLC. You mean the house have to be baby blue? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see about the mansion DLC. It's actually almost before, if we think about it, this spot we on right now is actually also a mansion. So maybe this will be a house we're gonna be available to buy in the mansion DLC. Could actually be pretty crazy. It could potentially be if you think about it. But I don't know. Oh, oh, it's because I read it totally wrong. Yeah, I totally saw that message wrong. I thought you typed mansion need to be baby blue or something. But yeah, buyable. Yeah. Oh, this mansion. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I saw. Definitely something else. But yeah, this one could definitely be crazy if it's buyable. That'll actually be cool. I'll say this one, it's definitely not the most cleanest. I guess you could potentially make it more clean. I don't know if it's got EPSI. But the biggest problem is probably those bennies on that skyline and a little bit about the color, but interior is pretty nice. But it's most likely the rims and a little bit the color. But mostly the rims. Ban him, execute him. Yeah, the chat, the people in here doesn't like stuff like that. We only going for the clean stuff. Literally. The chat will literally be like, that's the chat's reaction. What the hell is that? Oh, Eraser. It's literally something like that. Alright, we also like the Futu here. I'll say definitely also good for Japan racing. I guess maybe some simple cars that doesn't even have livery. Yeah, could also be considered like Japanese racing. But it's more like, you know, cars with the livery. There is the proper thing. Actually, I think I just found the... If this is unselected blue, this must be. I think this might actually be the first blue I have seen. This actually are crazy good looking. This blue is actually nice. I know exactly what that could look crazy on. The question are, do the owner even want to tell me who owns this? I have no clue who is the owner of this build. That blue is crazy. Oh, that's TTV. Alright, I'll send you a DM after stream or something. But it's not because I want to buy your build or copy it, anything. I just, you know, I just want the merge part to make something else out of it. That's it. So I'm not trying to steal your build or anything. So if it actually will be even better if you just merge it down to something else, because I'm not trying to copy anyone. I just want to create my own stuff. But sometimes you need to get something or the parts to create that other stuff from others. So no copying. Sweetie. Oh, we also got... Was that the same Reesmus that was out before? Yeah, it's so banger, this one. Literally, that rim color is so nice. NLG JS Rust his build for the theme. Oh yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. I don't know where that message went to. That's crazy. But literally, good pick, good pick. Really good pick. Is it not even modded? Like, is that RX-7 for real not even... It just really looked like it was. But I was like, is this, you know, rim color? The blue rim color and the blue interior, is that not unselected? Or is it just me that's completely wrong here? It looks unselected. It doesn't look like something you normally can get in Los Angeles Custom. And when I look from the side, it looks like it got the EPSI texture, but... Am I just completely wrong on this? I don't know, maybe I have totally mislooked it, but that's just what I saw, literally. Then we also have like another banger skyline. This is actually another brilliant custom crew color mixed with that green, mango green. That's actually a nice build as well. Super clean. Then we also like the skyline here. Yeah, the green begins, we begin to see more cars with unselected green. It's not really something we have seen so much of before, but really nice mix with the gray. That actually goes nice. Yeah, definitely some W builds. Pearson will basically pop up in the chat, or otherwise you'll find it in the description. That'll be all the steps. Alright, let's see. Then we also got this crazy Sultan here. Yeah, definitely a W build actually. Goes pretty nice for a Japanese racing build. Definitely a nice one. Sultan Classic. Yeah, that's what it's called. New lobby. I don't think we changed lobbies, but I'm gonna send you a video or put a video in the chat about how you guys can what is called glitch into the lobby, because right now we are 30, but you guys can still join up. There can be 32 in the lobby if you guys use the anywag or spectator method to glitch into the lobby. If you guys look in the chat right now, the link I'm gonna be sending, that's the link to a video where I'm basically showcasing how you can glitch into the lobby. It's only 2 minutes long, but yeah, for those that don't already know it for sure. Yo, what's good, Dylian? How are we doing? Maybe... wait. Well, let's do something here. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a time on anyways. Let me see, how do I type this? Donos. We're just gonna put a goal. I don't know if that's gonna be a bad or good idea. We're gonna see. I have no idea. I barely never use it, but yeah, well. But yeah, so many good clean builds we got. The Remus here, super nice with this color mix, two-tone color. Yeah, mixed with the livery, but dang, yeah, W build. The RX-7 here, I don't know if that was the same from earlier on when we had the JDM beat, but dang, this goes pretty clean. But update for the lobby, we got 29. Oh, now we back on 30. Peekaboo. But yeah, super nice RX-7 here. Definitely gonna give the creator of that the W for that. Also, like, really dope with Civic here. A little bit more basic, but also a nice Japanese racing Civic. Then we also got the Jester R with some O-rings mixed with some definitely Japanese style livery. Goes pretty nice. Then we also got the Mitsubishi Sure Thing. Might be the only SUV we will expect at this spot. But yeah, Sure Thing definitely also will be considered. It's probably more Japanese off-roading than Japanese racing, but yeah, well. Then we also got the Skyline here. Very nice with the EPSI black here. And wait, is this not even EPSI? It just looks like, or maybe it's the modded black that makes it look like. I thought literally this was on Pounders as well. But yeah, well, it goes really clean, beside of its is actually not even on any plates. That's actually crazy. Then we got a skyline here, goes really nice as well. Very clean build, super nice what is called yellow color here. Also W with the plate, the culture plate, definitely makes it look hella clean and gives us a really nice vibe. Also the Sultan classic here with green goes super nice as well. Yeah, that's actually a W build. Yeah, really great color, not gonna lie. That actually goes nice. Yeah, these hell mango or green colors are definitely on a lot of cars at some times. But yeah, W build, very clean. We also got a calico here with the Stains Andreas on livery. Goes pretty nice here, looks really clean. Also a good Japanese racing build, definitely. Then we also got this skyline here with those baby light blue colored studs, or not studs but rims. Matching interior as well, definitely a W build. Then we also got the skyline over here with the yellow, goes pretty nice. Yeah, dang, that's also another great like bluish purple color, rim color, that actually goes nice. Yeah, so many good ones. I'll say I'm definitely surprised to what you're kind of like expecting to see of like color combinations, and yeah, like literally how people are making clean cars today are definitely something way different compared to just for, let's say, 3 years ago in car meets or clean car meets. Something has definitely changed. It's like the lobbies are almost full with only full EPSI cars or just unselected cars in general. So it is something, yeah, definitely a huge change. Let me just take a look. If we got some new ones, then I'll just quickly add you back if you have sent some pictures. See, we got something here. Yeah, I'll say it should be good, definitely. I'll take a look. Wait, I might actually just gonna go to the whole thing. Wait, did I miss out on someone? Wait, I thought I had added everyone back. Wait, why the heck did I see that one? That's a good question. But yeah, he is definitely clean. I don't know how I did not see that. That's a really good question. I thought I literally have saw everyone. Or maybe it's because... Oh, I don't know how recently you sent it, but yeah, well. I'll say, yeah, it's a game and a creation. But yeah, there's literally no reason to. I don't know how. I don't understand how people can have beef with someone in a game when it's car meet related. I guess everyone is there for a reason, to come and bring the cars and have some fun. I'm pretty nah, that's actually, yeah, let me just quickly. Yeah, you already got added back. Oh, that's another one. That's, yeah, another one of the video clips. But yeah, this looks crazy on the spot. Let's see. I think we're gonna do a little best of show vote, just a fun one. So if you guys have any favorite cars at the spot, then stand next to that car and give a little vote. Yeah, this one actually goes hella clean as well. bloody clean, literally. I think if I should have some favorite, I kind of like this RX-7, not gonna lie. There's some skylines over here. Oh yeah, there's also something here we haven't seen. Actually goes pretty nice as well with that purple custom color. Yeah, definitely some good ones. Really good ones. It could actually be decent if GTA actually made the skyline into being a drift build. It will actually not be stupid. We literally got almost all other JDM cars on drift, but we have not got the skyline yet. That could actually be something crazy. I feel like I might actually go for this one. But yeah, we're gonna make a new community poll for the next theme. Yeah, let's do that. So if any of you guys got any theme ideas, then let me know in the chat. Alright, we did not... We're gonna add... What was it? NPC cars, we could definitely try that. Or pedestrian cars. Classic cars, muscle is still a good one, I think. A lot of might like that. Yeah, SUV could also be something. It's definitely also something we, I think in general, you don't really do often. Soft tops, that's also a good one. I think we're gonna rock it like this. Then it's oh sorry. Then it's definitely like out of what we normally had on the poll. So we're gonna try to have something else. I think we might gonna have to do something about that GTA bus. Oh, let me just double check before. I don't know what that even started that thing. That's actually a good question. I have no clue. But yeah, it'll definitely lead to a warning. Just for now. But yeah, it's not because it's gonna get fully blocked. I'll say it'll be a different story if you begin to grief the whole thing, but it's just gonna be a bane for a little time. Alright, what is the next theme gonna be? Seems like we have most on classic cars, so I literally have been taking screenshots of spots because I don't know, there's so many spots in this game that it's kind of like hard to remember, so I was just trying to find all the good ones. I think we're gonna take a little trip to a... Yeah, I got a spot we're gonna go for, so if everyone line up, then we're gonna slowly move to the next spot. The thing is also, there might be some people in this lobby, of course, that know each other, so I don't know, maybe sometimes people are just killing each other for fun or something. Because they're probably in party together or something. Alright, next stream will definitely be classic cars. Let's pull over here. Alright, classic cars will be the next theme. I'll take a look at the picture. Got you. I don't know if you have been added before but got unfriended, then it's because sometimes I just clean up, because sometimes the pictures get outfaded or something. But if you can send me you got clean cars, like proper clean cars, let me just give you an example. I'm just gonna send you a picture of example so you know what type we are kind of talking about. I guess the best example I have is probably might just be this picture, but yeah, just if you can send me a garage picture or something like that. Let's just slowly move. We're just quickly gonna change to the other side. I think the spot we're gonna go to, it's also gonna be very interesting because I do not know if we can fit 30 players, but 31 actually, but if not, there will be a spot in the area instead we can take, but we at least gonna give it a try. Also a spot we haven't done for a long time. Alright, cool. He does have good cars, he's showing you. He does have. So you're saying he have good cars, but the cars he sent pictures of was not good? But yeah, I'll say always just send a garage picture, that will always be the best way to like just quickly see. Alright, the spot is not further away more than this. So it'll basically be in here. We're gonna see if it's gonna be possible, but classic cars will be the theme. I guess if we line it up nicely, it should be possible. Otherwise, there'll be a spot a little bit further down where we got a little bit more space to work with. I don't know if actually this car I'm calling out here, I actually don't know if maybe some of you guys already have it, because maybe I think it comes from buy and sell or something. I'm not quite sure. Dang, that's also a good one, the Diablo, that actually goes hard. Till what time? I'll say I will probably stop the stream in basically around 1 hour from now. It'll be something like that. Yeah. I'll usually normally stops at around 1 o'clock. But yeah, we're definitely also gonna see if we can do a proper lowriders meet before it's gonna be too late, so. I can't figure out, is this spot too small or is it good? Because there might actually also, I don't know if this side here is better. I think that might be too small. We're gonna give it a try. What is a BNS? I have actually never heard about what a BNS is. I'll probably know it if you say it, but BNS? Oh, I have not heard the slang of it. Definitely some good ones. I feel like we're getting most classics, or I mean muscles. Buy and sell, I think that might be too late. You also have to think about, I don't know what is your time zone even. I think most people that's on the stream, either they have UK time zone or then they got USA. The thing is, if you got USA time zone, it might not be so late for you, but for me, in literally 1 hour already will be like 1 at midnight. So it's just, yeah. But when I stream the weekly car meets, that's mostly just the only thing I do that day. And then all other days will be buy and sell streams. But don't worry, I'm planning a crazy collaboration buy and sell stream. A special event where we're gonna be like trying to drop some crazy builds. People can merge and make into whatever. So the first one we are trying to set up is gonna be a project. It's gonna be called a rainbow drop. Sounds stupid, but yeah, well, it's literally gonna be 8 or 10 cars that's gonna have 8 to 10 different type of interior and colored rims. And then we're just trying to find like 8 or 10 best unique colors you can possibly get into the game. Oh yeah, the D's event. Yeah, we're definitely also gonna find out how we can do a collab. It's almost a problem that you only can be 30 in the lobby. Because if you could be 2 at somehow, I'm just gonna figure out how we're gonna do a proper collab. But yeah, we definitely been thinking about it. Should definitely see how we can possibly do it. Dang, this actually goes nice, this board ray. That's actually dope. Nice low rider build as well. Yeah, that actually goes nice. But yeah, I'm the next thing that's also gonna be trying to collaborate different type of people. Try to make some insane stuff and see what I can take it to next level with. Dang, these are hella clean. Oh yeah, sure thing. Literally. Yeah. These NPC cars are literally crazy. Dang, there's a lineup on the road out here. This actually goes crazy. Like, is that the Impala XLS or that's just the Impala? Dang, this looks so hella stained. Is that just normal? You can like put the suspension so low, or is it like or is it stains further beside of that? Dang, that's a crazy look. That really goes clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's some crazy builds. That's literally. Do you have a clipboard? No. I don't think so. Dang, even the surfer bus goes hella clean as well. Dang, literally, what the hell? Simeon, what the hell? Like, you even got shoes on. That's a mad outfit. I got. Alright, that's actually a mad outfit. Never seen a more cooked outfit or version of that. And then it's like with the, what is called, the boost mask. That's actually crazy. Almost before I could make a crazy picture out of this lineup here on the road. Just see if I can. Oh, that's unfortunately. No. I cannot even record this moment. That's sad. I could literally just see, like, you could create a crazy looking picture. But for some reason, I'm already out of space. Oh, here we got it. But yeah, that's some really W builds here, not gonna lie. What we got here after the Surfer, we got a classic Surfer. Another Beetle. That actually goes nice. Like, this lineup is literally supreme. This is a supreme lineup. That's crazy. Spontek here with the crazy Virgo. Also hella nice with that color. Very clean, definitely. Then we also got like the BMW here, the Sion, also really a nice, well put together. Slambane, definitely from the buy and sell stream, I can definitely recognize that one. But the reason why I dropped some of these cars in the buy and sell stream that was fully unselected in modded black is because you can, it's for you to basically change to a different crew color on it. If you're using secondary and then crew color, then you can change it to a different color, and it'll then be health EPSI, but you can't really not see it's only health EPSI. It'll just look full EPSI. Then we also got this one. Dang, so many good ones. Like this Broadway. Oh, this actually goes hard. That's a W build. That's literally what I'll say.
Perfect. Everything, down to the last.
That's literally, that actually goes hard. That's a proper nice vintage build we got here. Straight imported from the 1950s or something like that. That color, everything, yeah. Literally perfect. Then we also got the Broadway here with the blue one. Such a nice clean build here. Also will go super clean for lowrider meets as well. That is super clean. Then we also got the, what is it called? The Blade, I think. Also goes really nice. Really, really clean. But actually, I think this might be one of the first Blade builds I have seen in such a clean version like this. There's not really many people that have this car. It's also not even on the, what is called, the website anymore, since it got removed. So, pretty rare car at some point, I'll say. The C-type also goes nice with this Hitler build. I think, yeah, I feel like everyone that has this one in literally modded black used to have Hitler on the plate, I don't know why. That was literally a thing. Then we also got this one, super clean as well. Oh, this one really, really goes nice with this orange. Super nice. That's literally what I'm talking about. This one is fully unselected or EPSI, but for some reason they want to choose to make it a stock plate instead of the modded version of the plate. Yo, what's good, Patricia? Yo, what's good, Young Greedy? How are we doing? Also, the Diablo, I cannot talk right now. The Diablo we got right here actually goes super nice. That actually is a W color. Very like, looks very much like the real life version. Oh, and color as well. That's actually a W build. Then we also got this crazy Infernos. Goes super nice as well. The Cat Rasco, also a good one here. And then we got some Greenwood here. Is that the police version? Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. But yeah, goes pretty nice. I think should we have a little best of vote for fun? So I don't know if you guys like to, but give a vote for a car you feel like that's the best looking one in your opinion. Or your favorite car at the spot. If I should vote for something, I'm definitely gonna vote for this Broadway. I feel like this is definitely a W 1950s vintage build. If we can call it like that. Alright, let's see. I think we're gonna make another community poll, so yeah. So if you guys have any theme ideas, just drop them in the chat, then I'll definitely add them to the poll. Trucks. Alright, let's put trucks on the poll. I think we're gonna say trucks / pickup. What can we else do? We could do classic muscle. I don't know, should we add British maybe? Well, we're gonna do SUVs. Aero or EDM? Is that not the same? Favorite builds? Yeah, actually that's a good one. Favorite builds, that's actually a good theme. Let's do that instead of SUV. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this. This is definitely a little bit different. Then we also got this crazy, what is it called? Yeah, I forgot the name, but yeah, actually hella clean. Love Kali? Something like that. I don't know what that means, but yes, sure thing. Even got the surfboard on the roof. Literally. Oh, the BMW W build actually goes out. Oh, the Sentinels here? It's literally Sentinel gang. Crazy, crazy. Dang, all goes hot, all goes hot. Even this one, colored interior and everything, that's crazy. Oh shit. Was that literally an NPC that just dropped down? No, that was a player. But yeah, literally so many good builds. Never seen anything like it. I'll almost say. That's crazy. Alright, so it seems like the next thing will be favorite builds. Let me try to pick up the car and then we're gonna see where we're gonna go. Did I? Oh, I parked it over here. There's literally so many cars I cannot even find my own one. That's crazy. Yeah, what's good? Anxiety? What will be another banger spot for favorite builds? At some point, we kind of like have to go back to the city, but it could also be nice to find something up here. Let's see. Actually, let's hit the top. Let's hit the top for favorite builds. Yeah, we're gonna hit slowly into the city again. I just know it's gonna be so random. Random with what? Oh yeah, it's gonna be so random, yeah, with the poll for sure. A little bit, yeah. But yeah, that's also what makes it a little bit fun to just let the chat vote, literally. Then you really know, never really fully know what we gonna go fully for. Favorite build could actually also just be at, if I think about it, at the golf area. Could literally be. Should we do that? I feel like that's a prestige area to do a meet, and yeah, let's see everyone's favorite builds at the golf area. Yeah, let's actually do that. Then I think about the time we should definitely be available to do 2 more spots at least. I think. But yeah, theme will be favorite builds. W stream. Alright, I'll definitely see you around. Have a good one, Specs. Alright, you off as well. I'll see you around, Simeon. Alright, gonna check the clip. Give me a sec. I'll say it's hard to know what's going on, like, under the moving to another spot, to be honest. But I have no idea who started what and how it even started. I have literally no idea. That's the problem. Yo, Title, can I get in that crew? I have no idea if I have a favorite build. So many good ones. We might just gonna go with this. Was on? I did not even saw I was on the mute. But yeah, currently we got 28 in the lobby. I think there's potentially around like a half hour more, but yeah, I think we could definitely make 2 more spots or something like that. Which crew exactly? I'll say I don't really think there's many crews left, or fully active crews left in GTA community about car meets. There might be some, but I think most of them, like the big ones that was back in the days, like Midnight Club and yeah, there were so many other ones I can't remember because when we had the Stripe family active, that was when we did a lot of crew collabs with other crews. It was, yeah, that was literally, you could easily make a crew collab with someone where we was like, I think 10 crews in a crew collab. It was crazy. It's basically a crew festival. But I don't know if GTA crews are still running fully. I know that might still should be some, but I don't know how big a thing it is nowadays. Combo. Oh, he is a combo. But who is title? I have no idea who his title is. Someone in the lobby? I have no idea. All I know is I'm just trying to host a clean car meet, that's it. All that beef stuff, I'm not really dealing with that stuff. But yeah, already now we got some decent cars. I'll say whoever got that adventure, I'll say if you could maybe recall that one. It just looks a little bit... I'll say if it was an EPSI one, I'll definitely allow it. So you mean with community builds, you mean cars from LS buy and sell, or what? Is that what you're referring to with community builds? Dang, the T-Rex here goes crazy. Actually, crazy with this black and green. That's a crazy build. So many good ones, so many good ones. Even the Oscalot here, yeah, dang. This Infinity has a pretty lit color that actually goes out. Unfortunately, it's literally on green tinted, but yeah, well, the color is still nice. But I'll say most people probably started at some point of getting cars from LS Car Meet, but the difference are also if someone like are buying cars from buy and sell and not changing the cars at all. I'll say it makes more sense to buy cars from LS Car Meet or like unselected cars and just do a little change to them, just maybe a different color or something, you know, so it's not a straight out copy. He begs for builds. It's about to learn how to do the things yourself. Literally, if you just know how to merge, you can literally buy whatever build that's unselected in LS Car Meet and then make it into whatever. But it's also about to not copy others, because having a straight copy of someone that just dropped a fully unselected in buy and sell, and everyone just knows it's a buy and sell build, that might not be the most popular thing, I guess. If I buy anything from someone, I always like change the thing and I only use the thing for merch, literally, to make other things out of it. But never use the copy of it. Is there solo merge splits? I don't think so. I think the only merge splits there might be is the one we got at LS Car Meet currently, but we never know. Maybe there's something's gonna happen when the DLC or Mansion DLC gonna drop. Who knows? Maybe we're not even gonna be able to merge cars as we're doing it right now. Maybe that will be changed to a new method. It often works that way, but who can tell? But it could be crazy if there was a solo one, literally. Then you don't have to always ask a friend to glitch you out or do that thing in LS car meet always and stay AFK. But yeah, so many dope builds here. Like this one actually goes hard. That's nice with the yellow and black. Kind of like the Bumblebee vibes from the Transformer movie. Goes pretty nice. Yeah, so many good ones. This is actually also a nice version of the RT3000. I feel like most people with the RT3000 mostly have it with the roof, but I guess if I had it, I'd probably take the roof off. Just to flash that interior if you have a proper interior color on it. Yeah, it goes really nice. This one really another crazy banger blue. That's a nice blue color. Or is that actually that flashy blue? Let me see. I actually don't know if I got a picture of it. But yeah, I'll say I also do just take a lot of pictures from the meets in general. There's a little bit of everything. But yeah, sometimes if there's something that's really good, I just always upload it on Instagram. So it can be really random. It could be someone else's car. It's not even always my own, but whatever looks good. If I know the person's IG, I'll definitely always tag people on it. No, I can't. I don't think I have the picture. There was like a blue build that had like, I don't know. I was just wanting to check if that was the similar color, but I think this one is more mint blue. Definitely a W color and W clean build here. Also the skyline here from Japanese goes really nice as well. Really cool with that yellow interior. Yeah, that's definitely a nice one. Then we got some BMW gang over here. Really nice and clean Sentinel XLS, I think it's called, XS. Yeah, really nice one. Also a nice rosy color. Then we got the Rebala as well, also goes really nice. Definitely a W one. This one also goes really nice, kind of like a Joker purple a little bit. Yeah, pretty nice color definitely. Same with this. Yeah, nice with that. I think that's stock color rims, maybe? Seems like. Actually goes nice. Then we got like some Ferrari here. Goes pretty nice with the Liberty City plates. Fits the color pretty nice. Yeah, pretty OG NPC car for sure. Next up, we also got this crazy coquette. Also goes really nice. I feel like I can't actually not figure it out because sometimes I've seen, I don't know how it happened, but sometimes I've literally seen people with this GTA Plus gold color on cars as a primary or secondary color. I feel like it looks so weird, but like this actually goes pretty nice. It's definitely bronze, yeah. I think the proper gold one, I don't know, I'm probably a little bit more fan of that, but it goes really nice with the build, definitely matches the color and everything, so yeah, pretty W build here. Goes really clean. Definitely. Then we also got this one, a Turbo XO with the gold on stocks. Definitely also goes nice. Yeah, gold can definitely fit a lot of colors, that's one thing for sure. Yeah, definitely a W build. The Comet S2 here, really nice as well. I think this might not be GTA Plus Gold. This is a unselected version of Gold, so this is not the GTA Plus one. It looks like, but I'm not quite sure, since it has this worn, or more like worn look to it. But yeah, pretty nice build. Definitely a clean S2. Also, the rim fit goes really nice. The just I'm pretty sure I have seen this one in Los Angeles, in what is called in buy and sell, so But my honest opinion is I bought this one myself, but I merged it onto something else, and then I just changed the color because I feel like this yellow is too bright. But I'll say the Pounders plates and the interior color on it, it goes pretty nice, but I'll say to the bright side definitely with the color. But beside of that, yeah, it is a clean build, just a bright color. Then we also got like the Nero, also pretty nice with this pinky, I don't know what you call this. Yeah, yeah, pinky color, goes pretty nice. Actually also on stocks with a nice NATO gray, that actually goes really nice, W build. Then we also got a green one, alright. I actually never seen a green Nero before, that actually goes nice. That actually is a W build as well. With green interior. Yeah, it's definitely something different here. W build. Then we got the T20, goes super clean as well. That is super hot. With only fans on the plate, sure thing. Yeah, that's actually hella clean as well. Also really nice color for it. The X Proto something, I think it's called. Pretty underrated. Did not expect that will be someone's favorite car, but yeah, well. Is Seos? Oh, I was just thinking it because I know there's a OG member or that have been in the meets way back before in the time. I don't know if he's in the stream or on the meet. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just someone that has a similar plate. But yeah, pretty dope. And at some point, unexpected build as favorite. But yeah, well, definitely goes nice as well. I think this might be a stupid question to ask. Imagine making a, what is called a vote for your favorite car. Now when the theme is your favorite car, that would probably not make so much sense. But we could do it like, we could do it with the best looking car at the spot in your opinion. And not necessarily your favorite. But yeah, the Moron, the Ferrari, definitely a good pick. I'll say that's definitely a legend of a build. Very nice Ferrari, definitely. But yeah, why not, let's just say, give a little vote on your favorite best looking car at the spot, or the best looking car you think there is on the spot. As overall, the Varka here is super clean as well. If I should say if there's someone that really have been standing out with a build, what should that be? There's so many good ones, so I feel like this one is definitely outstanding. Something different. Same with arrows. This one as well. Also not something I've seen before. Yeah, also on the Bugatti here, for sure. I feel like the Sentinel XS actually goes really hard as well. Yeah, even, yeah, just all the BMWs here, hella clean. I think I might gonna give it to this one. I don't know what there is about me and blue colors, but definitely something. Let me check. Let's see. Community specs. Is that not specs? Is that not literally rims? I think it's pretty spread around with the votes, but yeah, well. We're gonna see if we can do 2 more spots themes. We're gonna make a new community poll. If any of you guys have some theme ideas you really like to do as the next thing, type them in the chat, I'll add them to the poll. What we got here is definitely clean. Yeah. Actually pretty dope with the muscle car over here with that orange interior that actually goes hard. Let me just add you right back, got you. Lambo vs Ferrari, definitely a decent theme. Let's add that to the poll. I already added lowriders. Lowriders and Lambo vs Ferrari is on the poll. What else could we do? I don't know if you guys are still hyped on PC cars, maybe. 4 doors, definitely. Pickup trucks. Big wank. What is that? Alright, poll is open. Peace out. Alright, I'll see you around Tokyo. Have a good one. Nice to see you on the stream. Is 4 doors really getting most votes? Definitely seems like. I had an idea that Lambo vs Ferrari will stay pretty strong, but yeah, sure thing. 4 doors can definitely include a lot of different cars. Alright, I got a spot for the next one, so let's just slowly move out. Oh shit, I thought I was passing that one. No. Oh shit. I literally thought, yeah. Alright, there we go. Semantic time, let's go. Let's see if we can hit it this time. Alright, we're gonna turn right. Left, left. Alright, then we're gonna turn right. So there'll basically be one more spot after this spot here. So I was thinking if the theme gonna be 4 door, I don't know if the spot will be good for it, but let's give it a try. I think we're gonna hit this low spot here. That's also literally 100 years ago. I think that might actually go pretty decent. Let's pin the theme. Let's see what you guys gonna bring for this. Gonna be interesting. No, literally. We literally got that. Is that still in the game? Crazy. Bro. Who is it even going after? Is it after crew? Yeah, it's definitely after crew. Have you stolen a car or something? Is it not because if you stole a car or something? I think it is. Wait, can you? No. It's always you. It's always you. I think I've seen people that can blow. I think you can blow it up with a rocket launcher, but I'm not quite sure. It will literally, I think it'll just despawn straight away, but I think right now we'll not. Should we just see if we can take it down? I don't even have anything. Oh shit! I think it's definitely dead now. Holy. Oh shit. I think now it should be respawning if I'm right. Hopefully. I guess it's supposed to, but come on, can we not move this thing proper? Alright, never mind. Yeah, I literally thought that Halloween thing will respawn or, yeah, return as soon as it gets destroyed, but yeah, it doesn't really seem like. The photo is almost a better theme than actually SUV. Because you can literally bring whatever SUV since that's photo. Did it bug your game? That's crazy. Let me just make a poll. The spot is actually good, but I don't know if it's gonna be a problem with that thing. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Alright, 22 in the lobby. Yeah, it's definitely also beginning to come to the end of the night. It's also getting late, so it's your thing. It's definitely understandable for those that having a little different time zone, so. Am I the only guy here? I see what happened for the guy. For what guy? For the guys. I don't know, I might have not been aware of it. Definitely clean, let me just add you back, got you. How many likes did we actually hit on the stream? We have literally been live for... I literally thought we have been live for like almost 4 hours, but definitely gonna be 4 hours soon. Alright, if anyone haven't been added back, they have been sending anything, just let me know. The old crew members from the old meets. What crew is it exactly? You mean from the Stripe crew? The Stripe family or the old family crew? Oh yeah. You mean the Stripe family crew when that was active, when we was doing crew collabs with different people and stuff like that? I'll say we still have a little group with the members, but I'll say there's still some of them that's online on and off. Still talk with them, but I guess most of them, like some of them was like they don't even want to play GTA 5 anymore right now because they don't really feel like it. And I guess they just tired of waiting for GTA 6 and they went dead in GTA 5. And some of them are still on in the meet sometimes, but I think we only are a group on 5 people left or something where we like daily talk, or maybe 6 or 7, something like that. But there's a lot of them. I'll say there's actually a lot of them that's still returning on and off. But there's definitely also someone we have not seen again. I think they literally just totally quit having a PlayStation or something. I guess the only reason why I still stayed it's only because I have this YouTube. If it wasn't because of that, I literally probably also have not been playing so much to this day. And first returned back again to GTA 6, I guess. But yeah, crazy build here actually. That's actually a W one. I think it's red or brown. And EPSI, that actually goes hard. We used to film for your YouTube. Yeah, we definitely did. Yeah, that was when we made all the cinematic films. The thing was like, it's actually so sad. Oh, it's not, but at the beginning the whole thing was all about making films or car meet films. But then we came to PS5, and then that was when I kind of like stopped doing the crew thing. Oh, because I did not really have fully time to do the crew and run the other things. So I just ended the crew thing. Oh, it's still active. Or it's not active, but it's still open. But it's not because we use the crew for anything. But there'll be a reopening for GTA 6. Then we're gonna try to do the Stripe family crew again and do more films. But I think right now, if I'm gonna make any films, it'll just be through the weekly car meet streams or weekly car meets on YouTube where it's friends lobby. But the crew thing definitely gonna come back for GTA 6, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, definitely. It's also understandable. There's also, I'll say there's also a reason why I only stream these car meets one time a week. It's also not to, so I don't get of finding this too boring, since it's a very old game. But one time a week coming on and hosting a meet is pretty decent. I feel like then you're still catching up with the game without being totally away from it. So it's not even because I play it so much anymore, but I still like trying to host up events and create stuff, of course. But yeah, we got Apatani with a crazy Mercedes here actually. This actually goes up. Definitely a W build. Yeah, so many good ones for this SUV theme. Yo, what's good, Cyrus? How are we doing? But yeah, Alex, how old are you now? I don't know if you mind telling, but yeah. I was just thinking like, back in the days when that was the peak time of the crew, I think everyone was about like 18, 19 years old or even younger. But now we're also getting older, so you don't really have the same time for it, but I guess it's gonna be a different story when it's gonna be GTA 6. Everyone will have time for it. That'll be one thing for sure. There's gonna be so much new content to create, and we're definitely gonna be going back to the old roots and try to make some new insane cinematic films, car meet films, and stuff like that, and do some nice projects. And what is called the Mercedes here, hella clean, with the blue, that actually goes nice. This is really good. Yeah, everything is literally nice here. Then we also got the Buffalo STX here, also goes really nice. Definitely a nice interior color. Hardy goes nice. The Rebalas, definitely. It's like gray and red, something different. Never seen that on a Rebala. Then we also got this one, goes pretty nice. Yeah, so many good ones. Allegedly. You just turned 19 and got your license. Life is fast, yeah. If you don't look around, life is moving pretty fast. It is. But yeah, I'm also like 23 now, so it's definitely gonna. I'll say, I definitely hope GTA 6 will come out earlier, but yeah, well, that's the problem. Imagine for those people that was already like a bit old, but when it was like GTA 5 days, or for like 4 years ago, they have waited so many years, and then it just keep getting delayed. And then when it finally comes out, they'll be like 26 or 27, almost 30 years out, 30 years old, maybe for someone. That's actually crazy to think about. When others will be like, they'll just be turned 20 or something. Now you're working to buy your first car? A F20? A 200i F20? What is that actually? Oh, a BMW. So basically something like this, if I'm right. That looks pretty decent. Alright, I think we should definitely do a little best of show. So yeah, give a vote for one of your favorite builds you see at the spot. I feel like there's so many so many good ones, so it's literally just hard to rate these cars. Everything is just clean, you know. Even this pistol here on Mango Green, that actually goes nice as well. Even it's got stains, that's a detail. Stained electric build, crazy. That's actually mad. But yeah, give a vote on one of your favorites, one at the spot. Ooh, there's actually also this one with this dark orange. That's a dope color. Dang, yeah, that's a dope color. Almost before I'll say that actually fits better than red. Oh, I actually don't know. But I'll say if I should vote for something, I might actually gonna give it to this crazy Mercedes here. This one also goes nice. Yes, so many good ones. Yeah, we're definitely gonna, I'll say a little vote for this one for sure. A BMW 1 Series M Sport. That's not bad. I have not even got a car yet myself because I live literally in the middle of the city, so I have literally had no reason to get a car. I do have driver license, but yeah. That's probably gonna come later, whenever I'm probably gonna need one. Seems like we definitely got some votes on that pista over there. Alright, last theme for tonight, what should that be? I feel like Lowrider will be pretty decent. But I don't know, what do you guys think? before there was a really good car until my brother bought a G87 M2 and let me drive that. That was when I understood what a real car was. It sounds something crazy. Let's see how it actually goes. Like something like this. Is that what he bought? Is that a car with an engine? It might be. It looks a little bit electric. Literally because of the grille or the front. Crazy car. I've actually never known BMW made a car like that. Have actually never known anything about that, if it's that one. That actually goes crazy. It looks like a mix of a Sentinel XF of GTA and something... the M5 or... yeah, the new one that just added. Interesting. Yeah, next time I'm definitely gonna be hosting a buy and sell stream. You can definitely join up, then I'll drop you whatever you need. Or maybe someone in the chat after I ended this could help you out. 500 HP to the wheels. Imagine how fast that is. Thing is, yeah, dang, that's actually crazy. It's also like some people are just lucky to be born the right type of places in the world. And then I know some people, like, even when they was young, they just was drifting cars and crazy stuff. But that's probably also because they come from the country or something. But yeah, definitely some W builds. I'm just quickly gonna make a final poll. So if you guys got some theme ideas you want to do for the last spot, let me know. Racing cars, two-tone color specs. I think the problem is that I don't think everyone has two-tone color spec cars. It's 100% gasoline M engine. That sounds crazy. Sweeties only. That's literally what you're saying, Ruben. Sweeties only. I'm definitely gonna add EDM because then it'll definitely be included. I think we're gonna go with this. But yeah, definitely W stream for tonight so far, and big W for everyone that have been pulling up for the meet tonight. Now when it is only a weekly thing, I think that also makes it even more hyped or exclusive since it's only being hosted one time a week. But for sure, when we're gonna be talking about GTA 6 times, there'll definitely be... It's gonna be often than just one time a week, promise me. It's gonna be a different story to that time. Scratch cars as a theme, imagine. Let me just get my car here. Alright, give me a sec. I just quickly gotta fix my controller. It's actually also a long time ago we have done a Conquer the Elegance meet. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but it's basically it's actually a real life theme. Conquer the Elegance. It's like where you celebrate the rich history of old classic cars and stuff like that. And we did like a little film of that. But that might actually be something to do soon again. A proper event of that. Alright, if we're gonna do EDM, should we go for a little road trip? Could maybe be something. Yeah, we could take a little trip. Take a little drive. Take a little cruise. Before we're gonna hit the full spot. Let's do that. Let me just park in here to the side. So everyone is ready. Wait, let me put on a song. If we can find anything good. Let's go. You might let me pop this. I'll say this. I have some cars I can't give out, but I have other cars I can easily give out. I have like a build similar as this one on my goofball account. You can definitely get that. That's fully unselected as well. But now when I think about it, maybe I have a version you can get actually. Gonna check. I was just quickly trying to turn up for something. That's why I couldn't drive. Wait. Close that one. There we go. Let's hit it. That was exactly what that was exactly what I was like hoping not to happen. Oh, give me a sec, what the heck. Alright, there we go. Now we can finally do it. I just knew my controller will die very soon, but the problem was my charging cable is a little bit far away from me, so I couldn't really do anything. So I just hope they'll first be later on. It will go totally dead. That was such a crash. That was actually crazy. But yeah, let's go for a little highway cruise for sure. Now this is just messed up, literally. Just spread yourself out on the road. I think we're gonna take a little trip to Polito Bay if we're gonna do the EDM. I got a pretty decent spot for it. Something like that. Let me just wait up so everyone can catch up. This looks crazy. No, I thought I had that one. Let's just keep going. Literally my number plate is not existing anymore. Yeah, W driving is definitely not the best. It's not normally used to be this stress, but yeah, well, happens sometimes. Cars flying around, literally. W Uber. Literally. That Jaguar is hella fast. Is that really faster than the Buffalo STX by XCB? That was a close one. Oh shit! No, no! I was not trying to spin you out. Oh dang! I literally, for some reason, I couldn't hit you better right there. Literally, so randomly. But it was also in the turn. So what should I do? Literally, I couldn't do anything. Alright, well, we're gonna find a decent spot in Polito for sure. Yeah, I was just thinking, if you jumped out right there, you'd probably be run over or something. I think the spot in here could go pretty hard, or otherwise we should go for like, see something like down here. We are 17 left, so let's see what is a good spot for that. Wait, is it even possible to do a commit in here? I actually don't even know. It is! There's kind of like some space. Should we fill out the hospital? That's not seen before. I don't think anyone have done a meet here. Well, let's give it a try. Theme will be EDM. Is there anyone in the chat that wanna type theme EDM? Then I'll just pin your message. Alright, cool, got you. I might actually gonna hit up with that alligator build. I'm also gonna change crew color right after this stream, so if you guys want the curtain crew color we have in the open crew, then I'll be about to be last chance. I'll say the color actually goes hard for vintage builds. Alright, let me just bring out a terabyte. Alright, you guys probably know where the spot are. I'll be right back on the spot. See where this thing gonna land. How many, do we have anyone in the city that just joined up? No, alright. If we had, then I could just quickly invite people up here. But, what do you guys in the chat think? Should I change, instead of having stock rims on the Alligator, should I change it to colored rims? My plan is also to change the main color on it to purple or something, so it's not supposed to have this color. But the thing is, if I take some different rims on this build, it'll basically look like this. I don't know if this even go. Wait. Something like this. Oh, is that too much O-rings? What are you guys thinking? Is that too much O-rings? Then I was like thinking, then the only rims that could fit this fully will probably be something like... Yeah, I feel like keep it with the stocks, otherwise it's gonna to be too much O-rings. Let's hit the spot. If it's too small, we're just gonna change to something else in the area, but let's give it a try to see if we can do a little meet on the hospital. I actually do have one plane maybe. I do not know if it's gonna be a proper thing, but because I always used to do like a Christmas cinematic film, or I used to do every year, but I haven't done it last year. But I was thinking about, since this is the last Christmas of TJ, maybe do a little cinematic film of that. Oh shit. Where is it? Oh, it is further down. Oh, where is that hospital? I lost track of it. Oh, it's over here, that's why. Alright. Worst case, we're just gonna... Where you are? Where are you? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that's where you are. Oh, you were at the spot, yeah. Sure thing, got you. We're gonna see if we're gonna be... If there's enough space for everyone on this spot. I guess just try to line up however you possibly can. Oh yeah, that's actually a decent build as well. Yeah, it goes really nice. It's actually funny, you know, the Turismo Classic in real life will actually has these thing on the doors, but in the GTA version, for some reason, the Turismo doesn't have it at all. So if it was fully right, then the Turismo should have that, if I'm correct. Oh wait, I think that might actually only be when it's a bodywork build. Just because I was thinking about, let me show you. Based off this picture here, I don't know what the heck that is, but based off this picture, you see the Turismo, or actually the GTA Classic, yeah, that's what it is. In game, in GTA, it doesn't actually have those things on the door. I don't even think so. But that car has it for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's like that actually. Or am I completely wrong here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. In real life, it's... I don't know if it's because it's a bodywork, but in real life it's actually supposed to have those things on the side. But in game it doesn't. But that car you have out right there does have it. So they kind of like mixed it a little bit around, maybe. GTA love to make car parts. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. Are we actually fitting this spot? I think we might actually gonna be fitting this. I'll say otherwise just line up here on the sideline. You could even like face the others. I think, yeah, we got plenty of space. Should be space enough. Thanks, so many good builds already. Hey, even Mr. Bean is here, or something lookalike. I don't know, no it's not. But yeah, well dang, this club car actually goes hard. I feel like that's better than version that I even have in yellow. Yeah, this actually goes nice. This looked like a proper old version of the Volkswagen. How they normally look like on the road in real life. Something like that. Goes pretty nice. Even the Porsche here, super matte color. They don't care anymore about the copyright, not surprising. With the kind of money they have, no. They actually don't. You can definitely tell based off some of the newer versions. I don't even think there's much different between this one and the real life version of the S2. Almost before I would say beside of the name, but I think S2 is definitely one of the closest car you get to like a real life or one-to-one copy. Oh yeah, Toyota is of course not EDM. Whoever got this one, just keep in mind that the theme is European cars and not JDM cars. Just so you know. I'll say like about the, I don't know if anyone brought that build. About the new BMW, what is it now called? I forgot the name. But yeah, about this one, I'll say it is a pretty close lookalike to the real life one, but I'll still say it doesn't really look like the proper real life one. I think there's something about the front here that's not fully adding up, but you can definitely tell what it's based out, or based on. But I think if they didn't care about the copyright at all, they'll probably have made this car even closer to the real life one. Is it a M6 or what is it even based on? Is it the M2? I think. It actually looks more like the M2. I don't know if that's what it's also based on. It actually does. If we compare it. But the Cyber is supposed to be based on M2, I think. It's an M3 competition. Oh yeah, because that one was definitely only a two-door, so that can't be the one. Alright, I feel like the only difference are literally... Can we get a full picture of that? The only difference are literally the headlights. Oh. Headlights and front bumper. That's what you can get fully accurate. That's the only thing they haven't made fully. Headlights and front bumper, the grille basically. But yeah, it is pretty close, not gonna lie, it is pretty close. The grill is the only different. Look at the M3, same headlights. Yeah, it actually is. The Incumbent is 2 here with this interior color. That actually goes nice. Some Pista here, also really, really nice orange color for this. Definitely a W build. Also goes really nice here, very clean. S2 here. Dang, yeah, that actually does have that interior color I'm kind of looking for. I think that might be the color, but this is more like red. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna get it soon anyways, that color. But yeah, really dope build actually. Goes really nice with that sky blue. I'll say something more underrated for EDM, definitely. This one goes super nice with this purple blue. Rumen, do you by any chance have the hex code on this? I'm looking for something in that style, but I just need to have it like, or I just need to get it in a little bit darker version for a build I was trying to make. But yeah, let me know. Then we also got this one. I'm pretty sure I have seen this one as a merge build from Buy and Sell, but I'm actually not even sure. Or is... Maybe this could be normal in-game green, but I'm not even sure. Nah, it can't be. But yeah, pretty dope build actually. I'll say definitely look a little bit better if it had clean tinted. Just my opinion. I think most people's opinion, but yeah, well. Then we also got the tracks here. Really nice track race build. Goes really nice. Very iconic with that livery. Oh, you did not even save the hex codes? Where do you normally like find hex codes? I'll say I use a mix of my own server because I have a lot of hex codes on my own server, or then I'll just make them, or then I'll find them from custom of GTA. I think that's what he's called, you know, that Discord server. Oh, so find that color, dang, yeah. That thing with if you make it a custom one, and you do so many tries to like find the perfect area, and then you don't even save it, that's literally, yeah. That's it. But yeah, so many W builds. If I should have a top 5 pick, I'll say Sledge in here is so iconic. With the screen, very iconic. The Taligator here actually goes really mad. I feel like a pretty nice build for Underground as well. If I should pick my top 5, I'll probably say this is definitely on a top 5. I'll say yeah, top 5 for sure, I think. And ooh, this S2 here goes nice as well with the convertible version. That actually goes nice. W build. I'll say definitely a top 5 here. That color is fire. And another top 5 will be the Tempesta. And I think the Comet S2 here. Last one, I don't know. Both of these are really great as well. It's a little bit hard to pick. What about this? Yeah, that also goes really mad with the EPSI and everything. That's a nice one. I think the last top 5... I don't know, maybe this one. But I don't know, for some reason I feel like these bronze colored GTA Plus rims sometimes can be a little bit too much, if you know what I mean. But at the same time it looks really nice. But yeah, it's probably something like that. Yeah, the S2 here also goes really nice. I'll say, if I should give you a tip... Alright, I'll say you already kind of like have only one tint on the window, so it's not because you have fully black tinted. I still will say fully clean tinted windows always look the best if you're trying to hit that clean look. But yeah. Maybe this one for also the last of 5. I don't know. It's hard to pick. There's so many good ones. But let me see, what is your favorite car at the spot? What is one of your favorite ones if you can't vote for your own personal? It's like a RWB style. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, RWB. I think Crew, was you also not in for that stream when we hosted that RWB event? I think. I don't know, I think you might have been on that as well. But yeah, definitely RWB style with that spoiler. But yeah, we was kind of like supposed to make a little movie, and then I was like, I'm gonna wait to GTA 6 to really put some time into it, because the thing about making GTA car meet films, or yeah, the main thing is like GTA is so dead and old that basically we made this thing here is called the Gumball Meet film. I made that one, but I knew for sure it will not get very popular because nobody really watching GTA car meet films anymore as they used to do back in the days. So like literally I probably spent, I don't know, I probably spent like around 10 hours or 5 hours editing this video and making it to the max I could, but it only got around 300 views. But it's also because it is not a topic people necessarily research for, so it'll not really get out there. So if I make those type of GTA car meet films, then it'll just be to create something that's fun to make for fun. Literally, that's just passion, literally. GTA car meet passion. The game is older than the Forest and still no new game, literally. I will be surprised if they add BMW rival Mercedes. Yeah, dang. There's actually one car I really feel like they should add. You know that Audi station wagon? I think it already got a name. Some people have it on 5M or something. If they actually added that one to the game, that would be so perfect. But actually a very fun thing is I actually made a video for some years ago about cars Rockstar should add to GTA. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I made this video here for some years ago. It's basically 2 years ago. About cars Rockstar should add to the game. And guess what? Alright, they added the big truck, the pickup truck for sure. And then they also added this one, but unfortunately we could not earn it as a personal. And then we of course got the D5. So, but all that was just because I was thinking these cars from GTA 4 was actually so iconic that we should have them in there, but it appears we actually got them into GTA 5. It's probably not because of that video. Rockstar probably have already planned it, I guess. But imagine. What is your top 3 from the NB to NB3? What do you mean about NB? Or is it just me? Yeah, it's the RS Arviant, I think it's called. Yeah, that's exactly the one. If Rockstar literally added that one, that would be so perfect. It's literally look like this. That's basically the car he was talking about. Alright, this is a proper mod, but how it actually will look like if we got it into GTA, it'll probably look like something like this. If Rockstar actually decided to edit. Alright, do we have a proper look? Dang, this PC is old. But yeah, something like this, it'll probably look like. It's basically already made. But I don't understand why Rockstar haven't added it to the game yet. That's actually crazy. But yeah, should we have a final cruise also to casino or something? I think we should. But yeah, so many W builds. Definitely. It's also getting slowly late. The Sentinel from GTA 4 was great, based on the E46 M3 NB number. What is the NB number? Why do I not know what that is? Wait. Alright, well, let's have a cruise back to the penthouse, but yeah, definitely W builds. I think that's what how we're gonna finish off the stream. It's always good with a cruise. Why not? But yeah, definitely surprised today to see like how many crate builds there was. There's also this one over here. Dang, yeah, that goes really nice with the brown. That's a decent post. Let's just slowly hit it. Oh, it's not just pulled up. Oh, we're about to leave. We're gonna take that final cruise. If you guys wanna have a different car you wanna cruise with, you can definitely change up. I think we're just gonna quickly stop by LS Custom before. Yeah, let's just do that. So if you guys want to change to a different car for the cruise back to LS Custom, you could definitely go for that. But the crew color we had right now was basically, it's this green here, but I'll change it up to something different after this stream. So I don't know, for those that's in the open crew we got, that'll probably be last time. But I think this will look hella decent on a vintage build. I might actually just gonna drop the color in a video, I think. Well, let's go for it. I think everyone might be ready. Yeah, I think. Alright, Snot is just getting his car. Or is he? No. Let's hit it. Imagine just follow the traffic all the way back. That'll be crazy. It might actually be pretty fun. You know, follow the traffic like NPCs. Drive it like real life in the game. They'll actually be mad. But yeah, I think I'm also might soon gonna get back and see if I can make videos about glitches. Maybe a updated version on the merge kits, or even a version on the mergers how to make weaponized cars. For some reason there's a lot of people that's interested specifically in that. I don't know why, but maybe that should be one to do. Just a nice little cruise, literally. Yeah, this definitely went to be a 4-hour stream. Last time I looked, I have only been streaming for like 2 hours and then out of nowhere 4 hours. But yeah, that's what I normally, I think, is around that time I normally stream the weekly meets, because it is only one time a week, so I better like to put a little bit extra time into it, so everyone that wants to join have the opportunity to join if they have time for it, of course. Pretty clean cruise, not gonna lie. I don't know what this music is. Can't do anything right now. Alright, so we're still ending the stream with like 15 in the lobby. It's pretty crazy. Like, consider we was literally almost 30 in the whole stream. So that's pretty W. So everyone that's still in the chat that hasn't fallen asleep yet, type a W in the chat so we know you're still alive. And let's have a quick spin on the wheel. Like the good old days. Oh, how the heck? Where did you buy your account? I did not buy my account. It's just my own personal account. But the buy and sell account, I got it from a friend, basically. What is it we can even win right now? It's basically... I don't know if I even want that car. It's alright. It's definitely... You could definitely make it pretty clean. That's one thing for sure. I'll say it's probably not so much my style, but yeah, it is pretty cool. I'll say I better like to get some XP than actually the car. Oh yeah, some good money. Let's go. Let's see what he gets. Does he gonna win the car? Alright, yeah, all cool. I'll say I did not ban you or anything, I just unfriended you just like as a warning. But I'll say I only ban people if they specifically, you know, proper grief the meet. Otherwise it's just gonna be an unfriend and then they can come back later. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna figure out something. But yeah, definitely, I'll say, if I could give you advice, definitely try to like work a little bit on the cars, or definitely join next time there's a buy and sell stream, so you can grab some modded cars with EPSI texture. Then you can like really get some clean stuff for another time for sure. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys soon around, maybe tomorrow. Depends if I'm gonna have time for a little buy and sell, we're gonna see. But yeah, W's chat. Peace out.